Yo, guys. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. That looks new. You know, it's actually really old. I just never used it. Fun fact. Sorry for the late stream. I wanted to get our video out today, and I had the wrong recording settings last night because we just set up this new PC for streaming and editing, and my settings for recordings weren't correct. So I had to scrap about 3.5 hours of footage where we recorded the whole build, and then I was trying to salvage it, and then it was taking really long to salvage, and then I was just gonna do it on I was just gonna do it from the Twitch VOD, and then that was scuffed, and then I just had to re-record the entire build video all over again. But we finished it. It's alive, and now we can play the video game. There was no music on the other scene? Really? Should have been. Oh, you know, I probably saw the music slider, but didn't have the music thing. Wait, does this not actually have music on it? You can't hear anything? Oh, I guess my mic isn't on this scene either. Can you hear me? Can you hear me currently here? There is. Bar didn't have any. Bar doesn't have music. Oh, you're correct. Bar doesn't have music. Okay, let me fix that real quick. Let me just fix that. Take 2 seconds. Alright. Now Bar should have music. Cool. Easy peasy. By the way, I got a Heart of the Well to drop. At least I thought I did. Oh, there it is.
Go on.
I haven't identified this thing yet. Apparently these are not as expensive as they used to be. Maybe because people are just farming the daylights out of Abyss. Wait, what? Uh-oh. I'll never be torn to pieces, broken down. All right, let's go reveal that real quick. A little gift opening, or not gift opening, unboxing. Got the owl. Yup. By the way, I bought a weapon last night, 5 a.m. Ooh. Not very good. Not very good. Mana cost efficiency or trigger skills to refund half of energy spend. We're supposed to be using Abyssal Echoes in the first and last roll. Oh, I thought you don't use it on the first one, and then if you get a bonus element, then you use it on the second one. But fair. Oh, I just gotta go mana cost efficiency. It's kind of already bricked. Oh, we got crit chance and crit damage. Fuck. Does that show me the roll range? I don't know if that's like high crit chance or low crit chance. You know what I mean? Damage? Okay. Ooh, we got crit chance and crit damage. Alrighty. Give me a bonus element you want. No balls. Yo, what the fuck? Damn, unlucky. So come rain on my parade. Double extra damage, double crit. Shut up. I don't know too much about delirium. I just got I just got to 200% delirium. But I don't really know what that does for me. Like, I thought it could like proc a mirror or something. Does that make any sense? Like, I don't know what to do now. I got 200 delirium. I was just running it in this deli area. As hard as it gets. Oh, we're cruising 200 deli, T16, irradiated, whatever the fuck not. Yeah, so we're at 200% right now. I think that means we have a chance to spawn like a mirror on a map. Ooh, a masterwork rune. Take that.
Choice. Time to finish. You don't have enough mana. Oh, it's right. Well fought.
Thank you. Shit, I gotta go get currency so we can do researchers boxes. Oh, do I just need to get enough to run a simulacrum? Is that the next step? I might just need enough simulacrum splinters. That's probably what the next like delirium progression step is. You gotta run normal mounts with Deli Tablet, and you have like an 80% chance for a Grand Mirror to pop up. Okay. Cool, noted. there's nothing really to gain from doing this, then we might as well just dip. What's up, Danny? How you doing? Why does your hand at Chayula cost ward? I don't know. Oh shit, another Heart of the Wall. Oh, we're just pooping those out. That's 2 and 2 mems. What strat are you farming? The prey on RNG and sometimes get lucky. Strat.
Your pockets are full.
RNG prey. Let's dip. What do you think about going Chaos Inoculation? I actually talked about that quite a bit in the video I posted today. I think going Chaos Inoculation would be very good. I plan on going it. I just wouldn't make sense for me currently. Only buys them because you can't cast Reputation under marking a boss. What's new? Any changes to the build? I just posted an update with quite a few changes. I was doing some more testing this morning. Oh, we can get a whole nother node. Sick. I think these potent emotion things are worthwhile.
Go on.
Going at 370 div, then my first map, Headhunter and Ritual. Are you fucking kidding me? That's crazy, bro. That's actually insane.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
We'll use an Abyssal Echoes on it. Alright, we got extra damages fire. Increased crit chance. Ooh. Spell crit damage, right? Has to be. Alright, let's echo the last roll. You've done too many rituals and seen nothing but garbage uniques? Bro, that's where I'm at. It's just like a ritual feels so bad to me. You get the occasional like fracturing orb and the occasional omen, but I feel like most of the time I'm just sifting through garbage.
You've received a shipment. Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help? Oh, it's you. Bye then. Oh, it's you.
All right, we got our echoes. Activate that. Okay, pray. Hey, extra fire, extra chaos. With crit chance. Let's see, you worth anything? 88 div listed 19 hours ago. I'll list mine for significantly cheaper because that hasn't sold at 88. Let's check. Oh, it is already downsizing all of the mons. Let's do 60 div. I don't think it'll sell for that.
Seems like a good deal.
I don't think it'll sell for that. I think it'll probably sell for 30. But we'll put it there for now. Let's just see what like a shit roll is going for. So let's make that 5. Make this 9. Make this 9. Make this 7 or 8. Oh, yikes. Okay, probably not going for 60. You can get a mineral for like 2 div. There's a lot of those. All right, let's. Ah, fuck! I can't change it. I was gonna say we could put it at 10 and pray. Put it at 10 and pray. Put that up for 1 div. Double rarity amulet.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
You got a T1 rarity, Ellie Res ring. The art of just fucking random exalting bullshit and seeing if anything happens. Max life, max mana. Well, it's dead. It's dead.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
The Praj amulet did sell. Yup. T2 evasion, T1 hybrid evasion, T2 cold res, rarity, and intelligence. Desecrate that. If that hits a bunch of evasion, could be nice. Nope. Unlucky. We need a large percentage of evasion for that to be worth anything. Oh, we go for the big rarity. Bury me, bury me. One exalt, one exalt. Fuck. Rest of my life.
Hey. What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
We sticking with Resolute. Resolute seems like a pretty good option. There's a lot of good options. 50% damage against immobilized enemies with all this extra free stun buildup and extra AoE, crit chance, crit damage, and if we get one more point, we get even more AoE. It seems really, really solid. Plus, we get the 20% skill effect duration. Not too shabby. Unwavering Stance is solid because you get finality plus perfect opportunity. Lucky hits against heavy stunned enemies. That one's pretty sick. I was actually looking at Chaos Inoculation ones this morning because you get Pure Chaos, Tempered Mind, Chakra of Elements, which is solid. Doesn't really make sense to go from Resonance. You can go from Vow Pact and get a bunch of like quality of life of movement stuff and some like extra evasion, which is nice. It misses the 25% melee crit, but it does hit Bloodthirsty if you have Leech on your weapon. That one's solid. You can go from Crimson Assault and pick up Careful Consideration, but that's kind of it there. Skill effect duration and cooldown. Not too much other things to grab there. Oh, you know, you get Frenzied Bear, technically. Increased damage if you consumed a Frenzy charge recently. Break me down. Alright, so we need to do a Delirium map. Dude, I want to find more like Jade Isles and deserts. I haven't found a single freaking Jade Isle or desert. It's actually insane. Just mean you don't mean Jade Isle. Wait, what do you mean? I think that's what I mean, right? How much divs are we on right now? 33.
Order?
I want... How much is a logbook right now? 1.6. You don't see them everywhere? I don't know. They're like 15 on your map? What the fuck? Jado helps them with the finding anomaly maps? Yeah. I'm gonna buy this. I don't know. I'm distracted. There's so many things I want to try. This was a solid expedition map, though. Wait, not that one. It's like far, far down here. Am I crazy? Did that just change? It did change. Wait. Or am I looking at a different node? No, I'm confused. This one right there says Star Drinker. Oh, the order changed. It's literally different. Origin of the fall, nothing to drink, at least it's dry. Now it's Star Drinker, nothing to drink, Origin of the fall. Interesting. No Destiny 2 today. I downloaded it. We're going to be playing it some later tonight with some buds. I re-downloaded it. I'm a sick fuck. Fake D2 fan. I had to delete so many games to download 150 gigabytes. You don't understand. You don't understand. I wonder what, like, the juice delirium modifier is. I wonder what happens if I put triple delirium tablets on. Fuck it, I'm curious.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day. No mana.
Two orbs a chance. That's like 2 headhunters. Just don't care about anything there. Nor do I care about anything there. Dude, I feel like so many of the Expedition, Helger and Ruin stuff is just kind of garbage. There's obviously a few outliers. We're using one, but like... bounce. Prime Day cells. This is the computer I'm using for gaming right now is a loaner from Zydax. I'm sending my like main PC in to get repaired. It's weapon swapping because duality is your only source of ward. How are you weapon swapping? To cast hand. Oh, I see. I get what you're saying.
I cannot.
How many simulacrum splinters do I have? 19. I need 300. Well, shit. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I need one of those like grand mirrors or something to spawn.
Yes? Have an order?
I have a car tenacity. $66 exalts for
As soon
that.
as I can.
Cool. Thank you. Chaos inoculation is very nice. Plan on swapping to it. I talked about it in the most recent video, why I haven't, and what I need to do in order to justify the swap. What is cat? It's a pet that you can own. Silly. Spirit of the cat. You got a spirit of the cat? What's that, like 200 divvies? Oh, right. We can't run Abyss or Delirium on these. We could just run Irradiated Tablets. That's a pretty good one. Why are irradiated tablets so bad? Like, genuinely terrible. Nobody move. Gotta sell some of that stuff.
Another
They have no mechanic to juice. I know, it's crazy. Oh shit, hello. An Olroth Saga. Oh fuck, I forgot to activate this with sagas. Whoopsies. Can you tell if like one of these is good?
That's a lot of damage.
I just want to make it over to this blue thing. Cool, made it. Can't control myself. White again. Go to the 48 months. Appreciate that. What's your new quarterstaff? It is a 950 DPS, 730 Fizz DPS, 200 something LE DPS with crit damage, plus level of attacks, and Fizz Leech. Unfortunately, very low crit chance, but anything with a little bit of crit chance was like 300 divines, and this one was 70, so can't afford a good crit chance one yet. The next best one was like 150 div, so I feel like I kind of got out like a bandit. No saving up for Headhunter. I got good news for you. Yo Tango Un Headhunter. Does Leech even work with Cleanse? I didn't buy it for the Leech. I wasn't like, oh, Leech, yay. It should work with the bells, technically. What is going on here? Like, this exploded. It's supposed to travel, and I think there's like one enemy preventing this from like propagating. There it is. Yeah, dude, I was looking up like our ideal quarterstaff, and it was like 1,500 div. Like if I wanted like basically all the stats I'd want. So unless we drop a mirror, we're using this one for a while. Brachiotis does work in hollow form, yeah. Thankfully, it does. You're saying you don't have 1k div? I don't even have 100. Dude, those questions were starting to trigger me, though. People coming in like, hey, how come you're not using a Mage Blood? I don't know, it's fucking 500 Divines. Like, what do you mean? How come you're not using a mirror tier weapon yet? What are you bad? Are you dumb? I don't know, brother. I haven't gotten a single good lineage gem to drop. No Garakons, no Rakyatas, no Headhunters, no Mage Bloods. We just making it work. We selling shit amulets. Is honestly 90% of my currency is shit amulets. Are locks a must for Hollow Palm because of attack speed? That actually couldn't be less of a factor. They just give us infinite power charge to stay in.
Shattering chill.
Did you end up doing anything else along with the Anoint? We're using Mana Remnants as well now. What's your best drop you've got in this league? I have not gotten anything to drop that sells for a large amount of money off rip. Just hasn't happened. I haven't gotten a Rite of Passage. I haven't gotten a Hinakora or like anything that is sold for a considerable amount of money yet. The things that we have sold are items that drop mostly really good, and then we get lucky on like an Exalt Slam or a Desecrate or like finishing up the suffixes with like catalyzings. But I haven't gotten any like lucky drops that's like, oh, plus 50 div because we got this. Oh shit. I forgot to put on the Verisium Remnants roll an additional time. Is this partial translations not working? Is that what people are saying? It's fixed. Oh god. It's not doubling added mechanics anymore. Ooh, that's a lot of spirit on that chess piece. Sunrise. Who is this? Obscure Island. Do we know what boss this is? Let's do this. 90% waystone drop chance. Extra irradiated lineage pinnacles. Does it have to be better than 1,000 DPS duality? So, you getting over 1,000 DPS quarterstaff is going to be very, very, very hard with good stats. The main thing we're looking for on an upgrade to duality is good suffixes, meaning crit chance, crit damage, plus levels of melee, or plus level of attack. If you can find like 900 DPS quarterstaff with crit chance, crit damage, plus levels of attack, even an 850 will probably be a little bit better than duality. Oh shit, he's back up. A shattered Triskelion. By the way, if any of you guys are in really deep need of a ton of Verisium, I'm offering a sale. 1 div per 10 Verisium. Big deals, big deals. Forever. Same. No, that's my deal, bro. Get out of here. Oh shit, I have a duality in here. What the heck is this? Over to the ruins of Kingsmarch. Grace, I want you to all come upon. I doubt that's worth anything. Really low roll duality. Is it good for anything other than Runic Ward? I don't think so, no. It's kind of a joke. Her duality is 935 and slaps everything. Yeah, I mean, mine was like a 938. I realistically, like, just, I don't think that there's anything hard enough in the game where you would need to get anything better than duality. I genuinely mean that. What does it want me to do? Travel to the ruins of King's March and speak to Makaru. What gloves do you have? I'm using the Lactonials. I don't know why my dragon looks puke colored.
Yes.
200 deli. We delete 200 deli. There's footage of in the new video of us doing 200 deli. Genuinely doesn't feel any different. It's crazy. Eight spirit rogue exiles. Can't say I've managed to get 8 spirits on a single rogue exile. How you do that, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know. Yeah, what's up with this? There we go, some freaking power charges. Hello.
Not yet. Not yet.
More phases. Oh shit, that thing's worth something, I think. Uh, 17 div, not terrible. Not terrible. Get Sacred Spirit and use Hilda to make Spirit go to Uniques. Interesting. We got a Venerable, Starlit Ore, Olros Conviction. I want Divinos. I have an Olros Conviction. Support skills that empower a specific number of other skills, causing them to apply to more skill uses. Support skills gain 100% of life and mana cost is extra runic ward cost. Support skills empower 2 additional skill uses. 17 div on the dot.
I'll post it right away.
Nice, dude.
Hail.
I'm just gonna use this if it's worth an exalt. Get some cool shit. Offhand inflict Rune Father's Challenge. Rune Father's Challenge is debuff, which raises the power of affected targets. Inflicts Rune Father's Challenge on enemy 6 meters in front of you when raised no more than once every 2 seconds. Gain 1 resource boast per. Boast per. What the fuck is that? You can gain up to 10,000 Runefather boast buff. Each Runefather boast buff has +1 armor, evasion, and stun threshold, affecting Runefather's challenge you kill. Is this supposed to be like a shield wall item? Seems like that's kind of what it's being geared at. Maybe. See, you just gotta complain. Yeah. Anytime you complain, you get stuff. It's a known fact. You know what they need to do? Message out to GGG. I need a tablet locker right here. I need to have like a... I think PoE 1 has this. You can have like a little maps tab or like a favorite tab. And the tablets that I always use to run certain maps, I could just have right here and just click on them and go. Por favor. Triple radiated just for the modifiers. Triple radiated doesn't really do anything, but they're the only tablets that apparently affect expeditions. Just kind of like what we have to use. I'm a little confused on the delirium progression. Yeah, I've been liking Delirium with Abyss on top of it. Has been pretty good, actually, for me.
Not yet.
The corpses.
People use grand mirrors in cities to use other mechanics. Yup. You get the grand mirror, pop it down, and then do whatever else you want, and it gets a whole lot more juice. But I don't really understand how to get a grand mirror. Because I'm at 200 delirium. I think I just need to get lucky for one to proc. But I don't know. I'd feel like I wasn't paying attention to the tutorial. Is it just like, is a grand mirror like a drop? Like you pick it up, or it spawns on a nearby map? Genuinely don't know.
return will be short-lived.
I call upon stars!
I get purple flames. Ah, it's a cosmetic. Cosmetic called Breach Lord. And I promise you. Unknown Ruins is a good one. Let's run this logbook. See if we get lucky. I got some T16s. That's a shitty T16, but let's just put it on this. And run it.
Hello. Fine. Fine.
They fixed the bug with Starfall? I don't know what you're talking about.
Another step on the road less traveled.
This is the oil one, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh. What we get? What we get? Another Aura Saga F. Bigger radius. Prismatic alloy, please. I guess a helmet. It's not like really a ton else to hit. Hey, how come you don't go Hyries? Honestly, I don't want to go Hyries just because of survivability stuff. I'd be pretty happy going Hyries on like Ice Shot right now. Range, rarely get hit, can keep your evasion bonus up. Super fast, super mobile. I would be a little sketched by using Hyries on this build, to be honest. Erase on and be changed. Irie's still good. It's just not a defensive chess piece anymore, or not nearly as much. I haven't looked at what like a top end Hyries goes to, but the ones that I were looking at were like 1,000 evasion. But yeah, I considered it. I was looking at them. T5 crit chance. Hey. Zach. Tomorrow brings on be there. You roll good? Nope. Yeah, these expeditions are so slow. We're going back to Delhi farming. Have I ever found a mirror? I've never found a mirror in either PoE. Never found a mirror in either PoE. You can find a high raise with more evasion than your current body armor. Yeah, but I'm not using this chest piece for its evasion. It's because of its crazy deflect and damage share and evasion and energy shield. You know, you can get a fucking like 3.5k evasion armor right now. You got the money. Evasion is a great defensive layer until you get hit. Yo, we just desecrate that bow to hit flat fizz, and that's a few div. Alright, this map is Jover.
What is it?
Alright, trust. How much DPS is this thing? Alright, 3 exalted bow. Not worth anything. But we're gonna hit it with a little desecration. I'm not abyssal echoing this. If that hits flat fizz, we perfect essence of battle slam the prefix or suffix and pray. Needs to hit flat fizz though. Ooh, unlucky. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Just needed like a 30 flat fizz, and I could have made that thing crazy. Unlucky. YOLO chaos. No.
Can I help?
We burn all our chaos on that one fucking amulet, bro.
I'm sure someone will want that.
You know what's funny is I feel like I have a lot of things that I just toss in my storage that we could probably sell. That just need like a little bit more love. Like this is T1 rarity, T2 fire, LE intelligence. How much is a collarbone right now? 94 exalts. It's probably worth more than what this is right now, but just have this shit sitting in my inventory. Unlucky. If that had hit a big flat fizz, we could have given it our guaranteed element, and then it'd be a pretty solid ring. Your only source of chaos resist belt? Yeah, once you'd pick up a headhunter or a mage blood, you could swap. Put it up for a div. Put it up for a div.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Alright, flash sale on all of our stuff. No, we'll do that in a second. Dude, you know what's kind of crazy this season is jewel crafting, and I just haven't done any jewel crafting. I haven't, like, looked into how people are doing it, or, what the, like, air quotes, best method to do it is. But yeah, jewels seem kind of nuts right now. 5-line jewels are so OP. Yup. I would imagine so. Let's see, we got anything in here with crit? Okay, this is crit chance for attacks. Companion max life. Fuck. Why is that worth something? Oh, none of those have sold. I put up for 20 exalts. I don't know what I'm doing with jewels lately.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Do you have problems with crashes on Monk only? I haven't played any other character. So, well, at least this season. But it seems to be common. I've popped into other people's streams that are playing like Companion Huntress, and they're getting the same screen freezing that we're getting. Yeah, I can take that off. Blindside, close combat, and then this would just be heavy swing. Cool. Lunar's fine in there. Sure. Just invite me, Fridge. What is it? Incredible hideout. Oh, I can't join you. Full fizz or triple LE? Both are good. It kind of depends on the suffixes you got. I was putting in a few that were on the market, and ooh, that's a Jade Isles right there. Bro, this is my issue with this game right now, is like I want to get over there, Holy fuck, is it gonna take me a long time to get over there, though? Like, it's just genuinely so far. By the Grand Project. Grand Project might not be a bad idea. It's only one use. Oh, brother, those are expensive. Jesus. It's so worth you keep using it. Noted. We'll head in that direction, but we're gonna do delirium stuff until then. Wait, so I'm still kind of confused on what I need to do for delirium. So, like, in this area, I am currently at 200% deli. Or, like, yeah, 200% delusional. But that doesn't seem to transfer to my other maps. Players in area are 200% delirious, 200% delirious, 200% delirious. Do I just keep doing maps here until I get a grand project to drop? Or do I, like, have to go somewhere else? If I get a big upgrade for the build or just save for the headhunter? That's tough. Both are pretty great. Headhunter doesn't do anything for your single target damage. At least on Pinnacles. Do you have a grand mirror on your map already? I don't think so. No, not to my knowledge. I don't think I've ever gotten a grand mirror. There was a mirror in this area. There was like a grand mirror in this area. This was like the quest line. I went and did this. And then this area hasn't reset. And now I just don't really know what to do. Have you ever gotten a mirror drop before? Like a grand mirror? No. Don't you have the shard to make a grand mirror? I have simulacrum splinters. Oh, like a mirror of Calandra. No. Let me ask Colby, see if he knows.
What up?
Hello.
How goes it?
Good. I'm trying to understand delirium. So I finished the delirium quest line, right?
Yep.
Where I had to go fight a boss. And then now I've still got that like quest area. Like I've only done the quest area delirium. I've got a quest there, or there's no more quest line, but the area there is still all like shrouded in mirror fog or whatever, and I have 200% delirious over there, but I don't have a grand mirror. I haven't gotten one.
Yeah. You've have you finished all your points?
No, I haven't finished all my points.
Well, I recommend doing your points to get all the the things in there.
Okay, but how do I get points?
Just, I mean, any map you do in that zone gives you a point. Like if you mouse over the like a map area,
So
you'll
just
see like a
run the
little
zone.
one. Yeah, you'll see like a little one next to the area or whatever. That'll help you get more from doing delirious stuff. Once you've got all your points, all you have to do is just run at least one delirium tablet on any map, and there's a chance that like once you beat the boss, you'll proc a mirror somewhere nearby, and then you just do that map. It'll double the boss, so you'll fight two of the same boss, and the grand mirror will be there, and then you select, kind of like you do with the ritual, you'll select where to proc like a zone of delirium, and at that point, yeah, try to choose like where you'd like to be, potentially over a city or something, and then yeah, you'll just, all those areas will be now delirious without a tablet, and that's the idea.
Gotcha.
And then the other cool part is, yeah, the other cool part is once you've got a zone like that, you'll tend to get one or two simulacrums within there automatically without even having to use the simulacrum key thingies. The key things are just like for even additional ones. But anyways, yeah, just finish your points, go run a couple of tablets anywhere you want.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. So that's it.
Cool. Thank you.
Good luck. Good luck.
What shampoo do you use? 14-in-1. It's got toothpaste, deodorant, everything I need. Hello. Does that happen to you all sometimes? Like your skill, like the Whirling Assault, you're just like standing there. You're clearly channeling the skill. And then just like nothing happens. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. Wait. Okay, we are delirious. Aracali's love. Probably be worth to change our Abyss skill tree to the ones that like spawn with the void around them. How are you not losing ward when you use Devour or Rend? As because my gloves are Rune Forged. Your only source of ward is duality when you lose. What in the fuck? Your only source of ward is duality when you use your transform. You swap off duality so it'll set your ward to 0 and then bring it back.
Your mark is gone. Your mind is spent.
So many like T5 items dropping. Hello. How come my charges are so bright? I don't think I have an MTX on those, no. To my knowledge, I'm not using anything for that.
A nice surprise for you.
Nice surprise indeed, sir.
Darkness descend, and with it, your end.
Chadley, shut up. Aren't you supposed to be watching a hockey game? Is it worth to change elemental rings for physical rings on this build? The main thing would be just getting as much damage on your rings as possible. If it's fizz double element, that's fine. If it's triple element, that's also fine. Physical damage isn't bad, even with Rakiatas. We are currently doing a whole lot of lightning damage. You know what you're talking about? Okay, yeah, definitely. Mr. Innocent over here. Oh, fuck. We didn't finish this right of the nameless over here. Whoops.
Go on.
My boot's about to be up your butt, brother. Wait, this dropped with a desecrated mod on it? What the fuck? Have I seen that before? This is kind of a nice helmet. T2 evasion, T1 hybrid, lightning res, cold res. Ooh, max life, a rarity. I think that's pretty. Is that T1 max life? No, it goes higher on helmets. I think helmets can get to like 150. Yeah, you can send me a picture of an amulet or the messaging game. How much is this worth right now? Anything? 1 exalt. Shit, that's crazy. It's just Martial Moxie.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This one also rolled kind of the same.
Seems like a good deal. Yes?
Dude, right now, unless something's like an actual like giga roll, I feel like they're just not worth anything. There's so much gear on the market that's just like kind of dog shit. Unless it's like genuinely a very good roll, it's really not worth anything.
Yes?
Wow, 125 Waystone drop chance. Crazy. You want a 3 div boot? I have decent boots on. Martial Moxie, no underscore. I see. All of these things are the little points are grand mirror things. You've got T1 Spirit, T1 melee skills, T1 crit chance. Ooh, that's tough. It's helpful when you have something that's bad on the amulet to perfect essence, but you can't perfect essence right now without potentially breaking. So you would desecrate the prefix. You only have one prefix, right? Yeah. It depends how bad you want to gamble. I don't think I would gamble with that. But you desecrate the prefix. Try to hit probably percent energy shield, flat energy shield. You could desecrate with one of the modifiers to guarantee either increased evasion of body armor or increased energy shield of body armor. You could also desecrate with one of those modifiers for global increased energy shield, armor, and evasion. If you didn't have that crit chance there, it'd be really easy to fit, like, perfect your prefixes. Because the fact that you have fractured melee means that whatever the other suffix modifier is, you could have guaranteed removed to slam. You could have guaranteed to remove to perfect essence to give you the 30% increased global armor and evasion. You can't do that anymore without risking the crit ripping. $48 in the same section of the Alice. That's crazy. You would just desecrate for defense, catalyst for suffixes, probably a res catalyst for suffixes. You could res catalyst slam for a second defense roll. It's kind of your only option.
You make this harder on yourself.
Virulent blight.
Is your quarterstaff DPS now? It's about the same. It's like 950. About the same. We picked up a damage increase from duality though, with plus level of skills and flatten the lightning with Rakiatas. In POB, this quarterstaff was about a 20% increase in average DPS from duality. How much was it? 75 divines. I don't think efficiency was doing anything. Just rolled 145 waystone chance. Jesus. Verana's Siege is a massive DPS upgrade. I mean, Verana's Siege allows you to get damage and area. If you're just looking for damage, there's better supports than it. But it takes the place of magnified area. You can't use Verana's and magnified. So you lose 10% area, but you pick up 20% more single target damage. So it's pretty good. And every bone.
Seems like a good deal.
You get the death of me.
I'll tend to the books.
There also is no mana cost multiplier, unlike magnified. That's nice too. I didn't realize every single map here gave us a skill point. That's actually pretty nice. So what are we using for juice on maps right now? Is it just Hilda? No, I thought they nerfed Hilda. Back to Jada. More games in September from Nintendo Direct today. Good God. What have you found to be the best farm so far? Dude, literally nothing. So far, the best strategy to make currency that I've found is just make sure you are playing the game and killing shit in your maps. We've tried Ritual. I make like 0 currency from Ritual. We've tried Expedition. Expedition's solid, but you always run out of logbooks, so you need to go buy more. In terms of just raw divine drops, Delirium's given me the most for me personally so far. Of just like raw divs on the ground. I've been running 200 Delirium. But no, we keep trying new things and like hoping that we're gonna make a bunch from it and then nothing happens. Feels like if you're gonna do a strategy, just stick with it. Ritual feels like it'd be very, very worth if you can get a Headhunter or a Mage Blood, but if you don't, it feels kind of rough. Get the occasional nice Omen. Those aren't even like worth all that much right now because everyone's running Ritual. Made some good currency yesterday just rushing down like citadels and matriarch and patriarch hells and just selling the things from it. Oh shit. I've never even seen the queen before. You got 2 Omens, a Light, and 10 Echoes. Are those Echoes and Lights dropping in the Abyssal Depths or just out in the map? Can you just back into Amanamanu? Oh god. Yeah, we said we were gonna do that. I feel like half the time I find good weapons, it's like on an armor hybrid base. Or good armor. It's like always on an armor hybrid base, which is like just never worth anything. Stop addicted to the shindig. Playing up Exalt and skipping vows. Oh, did I do that? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
What is it? If you must. Go then.
What did I want to do? Oh yeah. We wanted to change this to Amanama News. Amanama News. What are abyssal eyes? Is it a type of augment? Cool. We gotta go run another map. %33% pack size, so that should be pretty nice. You also gotta pull monster out of the fog, super annoying. Oh, the Amanamanu, yeah. Those guys are tough with this build. Kind of just hit everything. They revealed DLC. You know, I saw that right before we started stream. Yeah, we beat Dragon's Dogma 2. I kind of have a love-hate relationship with that game, actually. Alright, come out of here, little foggy. Yeah, bro, I beat Dragon's Dogma. I made build guides for Dragon's Dogma. It was really fun. We got to the end game. And then, the end game was like a limited time mode. Like, I had my character, I had all my progression. We got to the end game. And then it was like if you don't beat the end game in like 5 in-game days, your whole world gets wiped and you start from like level 1. And that happened to me, and I just quit. I was like, all right, I'm done. But yeah, it was super weird. I liked that game a lot. But they basically had an unavoidable reset your playthrough. And after that happened, I was just like, all right, I'm not going through that again. So I guess that's it. Faceless enemy. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? We should put blind in palm. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Hey. That feels good. We like that. All right. Amanamanu, good. My issue with farming Abyss is I don't want to sell the materials because I just want to use them myself.
Not yet. You've gotten rather comfortable with killing.
Hello. What is it?
This thing sells.
What's new?
I sold one of these yesterday for 15 exalts. I guess it was probably a good roll.
Someone is bound to buy that. Have an order?
And still making noise, making noise. I'm gonna like to roll Spirit onto my +3 melee amulet. Ooh. Yeah, so this 100% works. 50% increased melee damage against immobilized enemies. This is a separate condition, the increased armor. We don't care about that. This is just 50% melee damage against immobilized things. This is increased stun buildup. That works. Increased area effect if you've stunned an enemy recently. If I hollow form on the bells, this procs. Like if I hit the bells with hollow form, this is procking. And then overwhelming strike is obviously like non-conditional, so this works as well. So yeah, it's pretty nice. Not necessary. Definitely could do something else with this. But pretty nice. Bunch of crit chance, crit damage, 50% melee. Bunch of AoE. Good increase to stun buildup. Very solid. Dang, thanks so much to the 8 months. Should I be switching from duality? Duality is very good. It is very, very good. I would prioritize upgrading a lot of your other aspects of your build before I'd upgrade your weapon. And then once you get those other aspects, you've got good rings, got good boots, got good helmet, all that stuff, then upgrade duality. But I mean this. There is not any content in this game that is hard enough that you would need a better weapon than duality for. Truly. If you got like a 900 DPS duality, you're literally chilling. When did you get rid of the unique helmet? When I got Rakiatas. As soon as I got Rakiatas, we no longer need to freeze to do big damage. And then we don't need the helmet anymore because the helmet was our source of freeze build-up. This Runeforging duality? Runeforging duality can either increase its crit, its attack speed, or its damage. If you hit either crit or damage, it does a lot for the build. If you hit attack speed, it kind of does nothing. Not nothing, but not as much. What did I say we were gonna put? Oh, we're gonna put blind. Go over the gems. Just using Meat Shield, Wing Blast for free stun on enemies. Stun becomes more important for us, so Wing Blast hits enemies and stuns them if they're primed for stun, which means we need 30% less stun buildup with this allocated. Ramirez, if our thing gets damaged, we recover health from our damaged companion. And Amanama's Teeth, whenever our minion dies, we get a chance for an abyssal modifier. Abyss. Does doing multiple breach tablets add multiple breaches to your map? I didn't really think about that, but probably, right? It can. Same goes for ritual. Word. I didn't know about the ritual. Oh, your mage blood today? Only 500 diz. Congrats. Did you go for a good one or just like get the mage blood then roll it yourself? Oh, they tripped me. Double attack speed and resist. Nice. Oh my god, bro. It's literally every map. You're playing Twisters and now I zoom. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, if I was going to buy a Mage Blood, I don't think I'd ever buy one without at least movement speed. But if you're Twisters, obviously, attack speed is your movement speed, so kind of equivalent. Feeling me a duality. Yeah, I can look at it at this map. Those guys don't have circles. Alright. Jesus. Dude, essences are like not valuable this season because you can only use you can only use like one of them on a piece of gear, and they're like literally 40 in every map. They're so common now. which is maybe on purpose. Like maybe that's their intention. Ooh, I let that guy get too close. Where's this boss at? Is a headhunter making your area so big? Yup. Isn't it awesome? It's like the #1 reason I wanted headhunter. Big massive buffs and big massive AoE.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. You don't stand a chance. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. I cannot. Tomorrow is at hand. Let the gods die.
How fun is that? How fun is that? Dude, one day I'm gonna die to one of these freezes and I'll be real mad.
My flesh is unimportant.
What's up with all the crashes? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's been all league. It's getting worse now that we have like crazy AoE though.
Speak.
Nice amount of abyssal currency. Very good. T1 evasion and intelligence. These feelings got no rhythm. You asked what the minimum crit chance is for the build? We start going crit earlier than I would normally recommend on this build because there's simply not a lot of great ways to scale physical early on. It's like generic attack damage and some like armor break and fizz stuff, but you just need a 10% crit chance on your quarterstaff and then you're good to start building into crit. It makes a significant difference on this build, even on low amounts of crit, off of the simple fact that there's not a lot of great nodes for this build. If you were not building crit, you run out of things to scale the build pretty quickly. So, I mean, I started going crit like at level 75 with 10% crit chance on my quarterstaff. Need a friend, Houston. All right, let's go do one more map. Grab the reoccurring nightmares node. Yeah, I upped my cash to like 100 from whatever it was. It still happens. Do you know what Alder's Legacy can be used for? You could change a unique into a rune that you can then Zog it. Who sent me their thing? Is this good? Yep, that's a great duality. It's better than the one I was using.
You're out of mana.
Oh, I'm frozen? That was a little sketchy. Oh shit, I'm getting frozen hard. Hey, yeah. Guess I don't have any currency on me for that researchers yet. The revolution of the zone.
Fancy seeing you here. Another wish. Here we go. That face is crossed. Come on now. Let's end this.
What level are you? 96. Thank you.
You've broken my toys.
You don't use hollow form in the leveling build? Not off the rip, no. I don't start using hollow form until you get whirling assault. There's not really much point in it. Once you get whirling assault at 41, then you swap. So we swap it like Act 4. Start at Act 4 to hollow form. Stormwave leveling is super nice. By the way, apparently, remember I was saying, like, chancing a headhunter feels like impossible this league? Apparently, it is basically impossible. The odds of chancing a headhunter used to be 1 in 155. Now it's over 1 in 1,000. Which is crazy. Can you leave that little bubble? Thank you. Dude, the awkward thing is getting them to leave their bubble. Or their, like, smoke. Then they bring it up to being a T0 unique. Someone else said that. I don't know if that was confirmed or not. I don't know where that information is coming from, but I guess so. If it's like, you know, 10x is hard to fucking get. But yeah, I feel partly stupid about spending so much on chance orbs and heavy belts. It is very, very, very low probability of you hitting. Which, I mean, it was a low probability before, but 1 in 150 sounds a whole lot easier to hit than the 1 in, like, over 1,000.
What a daring.
30% evasion. Armor, evasion, energy shield. It's technically 50-50. You either hit it or you don't. Incredible. Probably sold 50 heavy belts and as many chance orbs. Yep. It's an addiction. Nacers, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that.
Yes.
How much is a heavy belt going for right now? 20 exalts for a single heavy belt. Sheesh. How much is a chance orb? 15. Yo, that's 35 exalts per. For 15 div or 30? What, a headhunter?
I have a buyer.
Mama didn't raise no bitch. Fuck. One day lucky, one day lucky. Like, what am I gonna not attempt it? You know what I mean?
Yes. I'll do
Does Mana Remnants not work in Delirium? It does. Delirium enemies are a whole lot more resistant to being elemental ailmented. So if you are elemental ailmenting normal enemies, you might have a much harder time elemental ailmenting delirium enemies. You used to not be able to elemental ailment them at all. They were like immune to it. You couldn't freeze them, couldn't shatter them or whatnot. I think in 0.1. But yeah, Mana Remnants will not work as well on tanky deli mobs. What's the best build right now? Clearly, this one. Number one. No, I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked around. What builds have I seen? I've seen Palstron's Grim Pillars build with the spell totems. That looks pretty cool. I've seen DM and a few others playing companions. Colby's been playing Twisters. That looks fucking nuts. Guy Who Dies was playing Twisters last night. Looks pretty crazy. I have not heard much about spell casting builds besides spell totems. I don't know what spellcasters are using. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just Spark still. The Plant Oracle build still seems pretty strong. I've heard about the Ice Petal build. I haven't seen it. Gunk's playing Cast on Dodge. Gotcha. Ice Shot. Big one. Alright, I need you to leave that. Dude, that's the one thing about these guys is you get like the guaranteed drops, but pulling them out and not killing them is kind of annoying. Quality stacking grenade build. Ooh, out of curiosity, are you using the new like grenade crossbow archetype? You're doing cast on crit cold spark. That sounds cool. Are you actually converting spark to cold, or are you just doing it as like cold infused? Oh, you tried it and didn't like it. Gotcha. Grenades are an interesting one. What's your favorite way to farm currency? I've been enjoying Ritual. Honestly, I just feel like I don't really make any currency from Ritual. Ritual's very fun though, with all the bosses, the crazy shenanigans with that. We've been doing Delirium / Abyss right now. 200% delirious maps, and then probably gonna get it so that we can put these delirium mirrors on our other maps that run like 200% deli 6 boss rituals and get really crazy with it. You want to get a second opinion on it? Wireless or wired mouse? I don't think I could ever go back to using a wired mouse. Wireless mouses are too good right now. Dude, I charge my wireless mouse like once every fucking 2.5 months. It's crazy. I can't think of a reason you'd ever use a wired mouse besides like, I don't know. Even if you're trying to go pro in like an esport, I feel like they're still using wireless.
You've broken my promise.
Wired mouses are typically cheaper. I am using, I think, a $60 mouse. Not cheap, but not like anything crazy. And then I have a wired Red Dragon, or sorry, yeah, wired Red Dragon that was $15 for my second computer, just because like I don't actually use it to game and just use it to navigate the second PC. Oh shit! What's up, Barricade? How you doing, bud? How's your league going? What are you playing? We're having a conversation about wired or wireless mouses. And I can't imagine using a wired mouse right now. Wireless is too nice. I use wired headphones. Barricade said you're going to give us all divs. True. Yeah. Plus 2% luck if you follow the stream for a div to drop. Pretty insane. Definitely true. Whirling Assault Monk. Ooh, that's what I'm doing. It's very fun. Very, very fun. All right. Well, one more map. One more map. I think we're done. You have a wireless with a charging mouse pad. That's pretty fancy. How much DPS is your rare staff? 950. They're going well, right? How you doing? Ooh. Come out of that, please. Come on, bud. There you go. Thank you. Pretty spinning collars. Yeah, we do a lot of that. A lot of spinning collars. Computer doesn't love it, but it's very shiny and cool looking. A GG staff and Rockiatas. I don't think you're getting a GG staff for 100 div. If you've got a good duality, you just don't really need anything better. You obviously can get better, but like a 900 DPS duality will carry you through the whole game. You got extra currency you want to spend, you can. I was literally just talking to him, doll. I said thank you for the raid, welcome in, what were you playing? Oh, shebang. Are maps worth juicing before T15? Probably not. You name it, spin to win. Of course. Great info. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We are currently farming some 200% delirious maps, which is, to my knowledge, just about the hardest thing you could do. Because the monsters get a whole lot of damage reduction from delirium. I guess the hardest thing you could do is probably 200% delirious, 6 map, 6 or like the 6 boss ritual. On top of that, come on, you.
You don't have room for that.
Interesting.
That would only slow you down.
Purification. That's bad. Those are kind of bad.
Expecting fanfare.
Nah, I don't need any of that. Is the plan for all classes to have 4 ascendancies? I believe 3 ascendancies. The like Abyssal Lich and stuff is not really like a full new ascendancy. It's kind of like just a added one. As in like it adds like 2 new nodes. So I'd imagine that other ascendancies will get those like kind of like hybrid ascendancy nodes, but not like a full different one. That worth anything? Probably not.
Yes. Goodbye.
Oh, it's you. Yes? Can I help?
What's my DPS of my weapon?
Someone is bound to buy that.
My weapon is 950 DPS. Our single target damage is like 12 million DPS. We're cooking. All right, I think we're done with those. We should get our last node and then should have enough to go delirium out in the world. That's a bitrate issue. What, the game freezing? Nah, there's nothing to do with bitrate. It's just a PoE thing, this league, apparently. I don't remember it ever being this bad before this season. I know other people's games are like hitching and like freezing up like that, but I don't know if mine is abnormally bad. There was a Jade Isle that we revealed that we were going towards. It's here. We should go up here, reveal this tower. I think technically could put a breachstone there and maybe cross over a little bit faster. Let's throw some delirium in there. Always. Just some delirium and ritual, I guess. It's getting pixelated for me when I spin too. I think that's partly DLSS. Definitely has something to do with bitrate though, for sure as well. It's a whole mess of colors, especially when we get our Headhunter procs. When leveling with Stormwave, is Herald of Ash better or Herald of Thunder? Herald of Thunder is better, but you're going to swap off of it later. So if you don't mind swapping, go Herald of Thunder. If you just want to be one and done, go Ash. That's the only reason I did that, was just to try to simplify the guide for people. Tom Brady has a coconut water called Good Nut. Doesn't Ninja have a nut brand or something that's called like Good Nut? Flat is better. Percent is fine. Percent is cheaper. Flat will be stronger. Ninja's thing is called Nutcase. Okay. That I couldn't tell you the last time that I have like poured myself a glass of milk. What gets milk? Nothing. I put almond milk in my coffee sometimes. I just don't really drink it straight up. I'm pretty sure I am lactose intolerant, so maybe that's what I have against milk. I'm like pretty positive. It's never stopped me before, though. Let me just go one map without this hitching. So, what? Apparently, you can upgrade your shader cache or up your like shader cache size. We did that. Someone told me to do that, and I did that. And then they said that there was another step to do after that. That was like deleting your full folder. And we did that. I think we did that. I think we deleted like whatever the folder we were supposed to delete is, but I don't know. I haven't seen any improvement from doing it.
I'm unable.
You seem to enjoy it. You don't have enough mana.
That didn't help the render crashes. Only switching to Vulcan helmed. Dude, I switched to Vulcan and my game was running at legitimately 5 FPS. Like, it was really bad. I hate constantly price checking things, and they're just never worth anything. None the dream.
Have an order? All the best.
Doesn't buff hollow form. Is that true? Correct. Yeah. I posted an updated video today going over that a little bit. What is? Oh, Capo, what's up, dude? It doesn't, but it buffs assault. What do you mean? If you're using Whirling Assault in hollow form, it doesn't work. But if you're using Whirling Assault outside of hollow form, then it would work. Yeah, okay, all right. We're on the same page. How you been, dude? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. Have I been using an unidentified ritual tablet in this? There's no chance. Whoops. Who could have done such a thing? Dude, you became an adult. Bleh. What does that mean? Like not playing video games all day? I don't think I've gone to bed earlier than 5 a.m. since this game came out. It's really bad. The thing is, even on the nights that I haven't been streaming this game, I've been going to bed at 5. I was setting up this new PC. I still stayed up to 5. So I was just trying to get it to work to make sure we could play games the next day. Went to grad school and became an executive. Alright, goddamn.
What is it?
So what? When's the next 24-hour div stream? You ready for the next damage upgrade? Not sure what to go for next. I've doubled my damage from the last video. So that video should have some pointers. Oh, which was the new staff. 75 divines. If I wanted to get a really good one, it would have been like 300. I think I got this one at a decent price though, because there was like a few others, and the other ones were all like 100+ div, and they were worse than this one. So
Not yet.
The corpses pile up.
Onslaught mod, cried a little bit. Nice. Ah, shit, I didn't grab the tablet. Wait, what? I go the wrong way? They're just here because it's delirium moms. I see. What are the new PC specs? Oh, we are on a 5080 with an AMD 9800 X3D, I think it's called. Boom, boom. How much more DPS is this one? My duality was 930 DPS. This one's 949 DPS. So it's about the same. But this one has plus levels of attack skills. And it also has a whole lot of flat elements, which is why I picked it up. I wanted to get crit chance. I wanted a like 13%, 14% crit chance gorgeous staff, but they were like giga expensive. You see my gloves? Yup. Interesting. Double T2 flat damage. I don't think people are using flat on bows right now. To 1030. Oh, yo, should we vow my old duality? I gotta sell this for some currency. $704 Fizz DPS. 296 30 13. Yikes. Well, we upped the crit damage. We lost a little bit of fizz. Ooh, we lost a fair bit of fizz. Lost a fair bit of fizz, but 37 crit damage bonus. How much would this sell for? Interesting. Ours is definitely not worth that because it's a whole 100 DPS lower. But it doesn't seem like there's many with the there's not too many with the positive crit damage. This one's 35 div. 828 Could probably sell ours for maybe 40.
Have an order?
Put it up for 40 div. See if it goes.
Someone is bound to buy that.
1020 fizz damage roll. Nice. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. I still gotta go do all these like breach fortresses there, but how'd you get up to 700 initially? Just rune forging it. Yeah, dude, the recipe is certainly interesting. Some people said they get it like instantly, and other people are searching for forever. Where's our Jade Isles? Should really pin this so we don't lose it. Is that not the tower we just did? Am I crazy? Where the fuck were we just at? Oh, over here. Okay. Nothing but a 10-man, don't feel... I just figured that instead of going all the way around here and then up to these maps, we would just put a breach stronghold and then hopefully skip over. It worked perfectly. Huge. Beat me with your chains. I'm the king of... Bro, I've only had 4 Augs left. What the hell? I'm gonna have to buy some. How much did the new quarter stuff cost? 75 div.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated.
So in the grand scheme of things, not too bad. The ones that I was originally looking at, like I was like, oh, like I really want this. We're about 300 div. That has been a really nice, like, currency saver on this build, though, man. Like, most leagues, you gotta spend a lot of currency on a good weapon. The duality that I was using cost me 6 div to make, and that's been basically the past week. Just haven't needed an upgrade off of a 6 div weapon is kind of insane. Probably not getting power charges right now. I love Headhunter, man. It's just the most fun item in this whole game. Is it possible to search without attack speed? Yeah, just put in not attack speed into the filters. So you can do and, if, count, put not. Then it'll search for not attack speed items, which is an easy way to get jebaited basically on this build. You find a 1000 DPS quarterstaff, but it's got 25% attack speed, which, once again, attack speed technically not bad for this build, but not as important. Worst optimized game. I mean, it runs fine until it just shits the bed. Can I put a deli mirror in a high fortress? I don't know. Did this game brick your other PC? So I'm on a 2 PC setup. I am sponsored by Zydax, and I just renewed my contract with them, which is I get a new PC. So that's where the new PC is from. Nothing wrong with the old one. It was just time for an upgrade. But they're my goats. If you're looking for a new PC, exclamation mark Zydax. So it just one tap everything. Shit. I let them do a whole bunch of damage to her. Oh, Lyra, I'm sorry, I fucked up. I actually had to use mana flash there. Quite a bit of them. I wonder if because we're more just standing still and not walking over mana remnants, or if I wasn't proccing them as much. Bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. This is worth like 15 div now. Pog. I'm in early maps, but I finished eludes. Early maps passive tree shuffle, crit swap option, or mid game. Crit swap and mid game are kind of the same thing. Those are just the mid game is just a snapshot of my character. I would start working into the crit swap if you have crit chance on your quarterstaff. A lot of the early quarterstaffs don't have any crit chance, so make sure if you're gonna start speccing into the crit nodes that you have a staff that has crit chance on it. Otherwise, it won't do anything for you.
What is it? These are our supply. Gold is useless to me. Of course.
Oh, it's you.
$120 transmutes. You think I could sell this for 100 orbs of augmentation?
Have an order?
I'm about to run out, so like that would be kind of nice. Just gonna put it for 100 orbs of augmentation.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Someone will buy that, hopefully. I don't know how much 100 orbs of augmentation is worth. You kind of want to sell your headhunter and get a better staff? I mean, to each their own. I would prefer to have a headhunter. It depends how bad your staff is, bro. Can you anoint my amulet for me for a div? You have all the mans. Sure. We got anything to sell? I could probably sell my Vestige of Darkness now. I probably have a lot of things to sell. Yo, my Vestige is only worth a div? Really? Oof.
Have an order?
What's your IGN? Marshall
I'm
Moxie.
sure someone will want that.
I've got so much shit I've just like thrown in here. See if there's anything worthwhile. That's a solid ring. 120 transmutes. How much is that? $120 transmutes. I want orbs of augmentation. Really? Orbs are worth more. So that headhunter is incredibly undervalued. What anoint do you want? Suffering. Cooked, please. Yup. Ooh, +4 to all spells, Pog. Pretty sure you can guarantee remove this quality, sir, by the way.
You shout in anger, but all you can see is what
I have a buyer.
What I missed? What happened to the duality? I got another quarterstaff. Didn't need to get a better one, but since Garakon's isn't working, it means we are eventually going to want a better quarterstaff. Now with Rakiatas, getting elemental damage on our quarterstaff is good because we solved mana issues. We can get plus levels of attacks, and ideally we get a quarterstaff with a higher crit chance, like 13%, 14%, 15% crit chance on a quarterstaff. I'm currently at 60% crit chance, so like I was POBing with like a 14% crit chance. It gets me over to 80, which would be really nice. No, somebody. What is the points of mana remnants? Just harmonic and remnant potency. What isn't? They won't add anything. You can't add content to expeditions. You just use irradiateds. Just use irradiated tablets.
Yes? Check back soon.
Are these guys considered pinnacle bosses? I don't think so. Might as well just pick that node, though. Run triple irradiated rarity. Oh, what, for expedition? Or are you talking about for this? I don't think tablets work on this. Insta-collabed. Probably should have run that with more waystone drop chance. Technically. It's 5 div just for a breach, Lord Sag. Damn. I might sell that, actually.
Have an order?
Because what do I get to do with that? Fight Zasht, and Zasht basically drops nothing right now. I guess you could get super lucky and get Ulnatals. I think I might get a skill point from doing it. I'm not familiar with it. Amaterasu. Getting 100% movement speed seems pretty hard though, so maybe. You have Mage Blood. Yeah, Mage Blood's a lot of movement speed. Let's run it. Just in case he drops me the 200 Divine Ulnatals. I don't know if I would use Ulnatals. Not that it would be bad. Ulnatals is very good for this build, but like 200 Div would be, I could do a lot with that. I could do a lot with that. Almost 9k shield. What the hell you been doing? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're a tanky boy. We're a tanky boy. I haven't died in a long time, which I probably shouldn't say right before Pinnacle boss. But I'm curious what people are doing that gives them so much XP to get to level 100, like, already. Like, why? I hear a lot about farming strats. I don't know what the XP strat is. Grouping. You know how we did the little co-stream with guy that dies where he showed us how to like get through the campaign quickly? I gotta do like a co-stream with like a group farm juicer and them teach me what how that works. I think 97 is the highest I've ever gotten. After that, it's just I usually get bored and move on to a different character. I don't know. It's a max roll bug. I've tried changing them. I changed the values in the gloves down to below 10% and it just goes right back up. Okay, we got an idol. We're 7 Exalt. It's not really worth the 5 div boss fight. Fuck. Ouchie, that one hurt. Gave us a bunch of skill points though for ritual, so probably worth in the long run. Yeah, a lot of breach progress. Oh god, probably worth running just for the skill tree points. How much is my build? It's getting expensive now. How come I don't have more skill points to spend on our rings? Got so many for amulets. Nightmare, I think the gifted sub, appreciate that. Hashed old Natals. Chiyulas. Freaking god, dude! Oh my Spliffy! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you just gotta get some from Spliffy, make sure to say thank you, enjoy your emotes, try viewing your sub section of the Discord, and welcome to the mother flippin'.
Now that's a lot of damage!
No spirit on amulet. I have spirit on my amulet. What build are you planning on going next? Ooh, that's a good question. I was thinking we'd end up trying our ice shot martial artist idea. But I don't know. I'd have to look around. It'd be fun to make maybe a build with one, like the new uniques. Hey, our thing sold. Cool. How do you like this build versus prior leagues? This build's been great, dude. I mean, okay. I don't want this to sound cocky, but we haven't had issues like getting big damage on builds. Like getting good damage has not been an issue on any of the builds that we've done over the leagues. This is probably at this point the tankiest build we've ever made, though. I'm beefy, bro. We get to like 9k evasion in maps. We've got tons of deflection, or 9k energy shield. We got tons of deflection. We've got a whole lots of sources of mitigation, damage negation. It's been really nice. The only downside of this build in my head right now is that we can't use heralds. That hurts a little bit. I really like herald chain explosions. We did that on Ice Shot. We did that on Ice Wolf. No herald explosions is a little sad, but we hit the whole screen anyways, and we still have armor explosions from Hollow Focus, so not really that big of a downside. So I think a 950 PDBS Rune Staff is bad for this build. Why would that be bad? Your heaven's trying everything. How are these boots 25 exalts? I don't understand that. I bought them for a div, so I guess that's not that crazy.
Yes? Is that a good price?
Went for
that?
2 divs, see if
I
they
have no
sell. How do we make 30 div?
Hail. Have an order?
I have rejuve. 2 rejuves for 1 divine. I'd rather just have 182 exalts. I think.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, see, it only sold 1 of them. Exclamation mark
Let's see if there are
filter.
any takers.
What else we got that we could sell? What's Brutus's brand going for? 1.2. I'm just hold on to that. How you doing, you topic? I said we were gonna play some Destiny today. I think we might be doing it this weekend. For the server slam. You know, level 21, your whirling assault. I actually tried that earlier, failed. I tried. We could still salvage this with a YOLO and null to rip off. No, no, no. There's a better way to do that.
Sold it.
Alright, some of my vestige. Whittle? Nah, it's not worth whittling. Not with a fractured life per hit. I've never used one of these things. Apparently, you can get pretty lucky with them, though. Omen of Putrefaction. While this item is active in your next inventory, your next test screen, a temple will replace all modifiers in this item, creating an item with up to 6 unrevealed modifiers and corrupting the item. Let's try that. Let's see if we get lucky on a Sinister. High level 81. Card is not rare. Quality and socket first. Trim. Maybe not on this quarterstaff though. That's not horrible. T2 attack speed, T2 lightning. Five exalts. Alright, let's just quality and socket it. And pray. Can you use Abyssal Echoes on a weapon like this? Or is this not Abyssal Echo friendly? You can use an Abyssal Echoes? Interesting. Let's just see what happens. Not worth though. Okay, we had low lightning. The odds of a weapon turning good on this, I feel like, are very rare. Like, this would be good for, like, boots or jewels. $20 to 26 fizz. It's very high up on the fire. So are quivers. Jesus Christ, suffixes are brutal. Okay, so cool way for early game gear. That's worse than what it was. Noted. But I got a bunch of those. Fun little gamba.
Scent.
Farmer made a video about making boots for it. Gotcha. Alright, we are going to YOLO slam. 2 affixes on this. There's no way we just YOLO slam T2 crit T1 fizz on a T2 fizz base. What the fuck? Wait, what? Slam T1 fizz T2 crit chance. Alright, that could get us 30 div. Alright, we can work with this. We can work with this. We can work with this. Yeah, we can whittle the accuracy. It's gonna whittle the desecrate off. I think we need to reveal the desecration first. Let me grab our abyssal echoes. What eye level is this thing? 81. I can't believe we just did that, bro. That never happens. Abyssal echoes. Oh my god! What is this? +3 all melee. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I have a buyer.
Alright, whittle. Whittle. Wait. Whoa. What is this? What is this? Is that saying you can either hit the +3 melee or the accuracy? They're the same eye level? Are you dead ass right now? We can omen and a light and a null. Sinestral erasure. Sinestral erasure is technically the correct answer.
Have an order. All right, your order.
Poor
is
Div.
registered.
It's okay. I think we'll make it back. Hopefully. So we're gonna greater chaos this just in case it shits itself. Should we perfect chaos it? The fact that this is 5 life per hit as a fracture is so sad, but it's T1. Perfect might lock a shit mod. Okay. Let's just use greater then. Oh my god. We hit hybrid fizz. Hybrid fizz. Not a great roll of it, but kind of insane. That's worth 87 divines. 87 divines. It's not even qualityed yet. I don't care. I don't care. I can't believe that, bro. It is now worth 250. Yeah, the four div Gambo is pretty worth. Yeah, dude, I mean, it's over 15% crit chance. That's crazy. Do I have to use this? Let me POB it. I can't believe I greater exalted slammed T2 crit T1 fizz on a T2. On it, that's insane. That just doesn't happen. That's just not a thing. Okay, it doesn't have my current quarterstaff in POB. I don't know if I accidentally screwed the pooch on something. Let's see which one is better. My current one is better. Current one is an 8% damage increase. Bro, but I go down. That's fucking insane. This new one gives me 27% crit chance. I go from 52% crit chance to 80. The big difference is my current one, while losing crit chance, has T2 crit damage. T2 crit damage is worth... Last time I did this on Moze, T2 crit damage or T1 crit damage is worth about 100 DPS on a weapon. That with blind. That's calculating blind. Get 2 irons. True. Man, what are you doing? Nothing. Where are you going? Oh, nowhere. I swear.
Yes?
Wait, I got it's inventional.
All right. Your order is registered.
Damn, bro, the life per hit fracture on that hurts. But that's an insane quarterstaff.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I hope that sells.
Yeah, meet the market.
We could basically, if this sells, we basically finish this build. I think I could get everything else I'd want, most likely. Mr. Right On, don't RMT. You'll get banned. Bad. Alright. Good stuff. We got one div. Man, I wish I got more of these, omens in Ritual. They're pretty valuable. I just never see them when I'm doing Ritual. Doing what? You're talking about buying divines with real money, which is against TOS. You get banned for that kind of stuff. You literally had one drop, bro. Where are you getting these things? I need one. I want to get one, but they're like 80 div right now, and I don't have that money. Where the fuck is my map? There it is. Speaking of ritual, we actually have 2 rituals to do. You don't know me, who I am. They made it so you don't need irradiated tablets on ritual now, correct? Only 79 now. That's so good. It's kind of a shit map. I see what happened. Can't see shit with the Breedlord MDX. Who needs to see anything, though?
Not for riches. All that matters is my mission.
Oh shit, should have done the thing for strong boxes in the map. I didn't think about that. Could have potentially gotten some juice from this. All right, mirror. Close. Don't use the unique tablet. I wasn't gonna use it on that map because that one was scuffed. This one I'll use it on. Was it Friday night? So is there no point in putting this on a T16 or still good? Level 82 gear. Okay, I'll save the T16 then for something that actually benefits from it. It's hard to get T16s now. Looking for some good pack size. It's a 17 pack size. No, you can't shadow. Dude, I'm still like freaking out over that slam. Like, dude, the amount of quarterstaffs that I have ogged and transmuted and never once gotten like a good roll on it. Like, not even like T3 fizz or T4, honestly, just never happens. And then Exalt slam to hit T2 crit, T1 fizz. It's like, what the fuck? So insane. Sometimes lucky. That was a lucky moment. Lucky moment. Zero skill involved. Highest pack size is 40. Damn. Is there a budget-friendly build guide for this? Yes, I've been posting build guides for this build since day one. So not only is there a full progression from league start with literally 0 currency, but there's also multiple sections in the planner with progression steps that we've been taking along the way. The budget to do T15s on this build, I think you could blast T15s on this build with I think you'd be fine on 2 divs to get the T15. I think you'd be fine T15s with 2 divs. The most important unique for this build is about 2 exalts. 4 if you're looking for a decent roll. The helmet you need to get going is a few exalts. Pick up some generic rings with reses. Do that for a few exalts. Pick up a quarterstaff for like a div. And you're off to the races. As with all things in PoE, there's basically infinite amounts of currency that you can sink into builds. So we have spent a lot now on this setup, but obviously we didn't start with a lot of currency. I'm running Ulaman's Gaze on my gloves. Need to feel you. Hey, a whittle. How much is it catalyzing exaltation right now? 6 exalts. Okay, probably not worth spamming deferrals on. Defer one more time. Use Exile exchange to price check. Okay, well, we got a whittle from it. Those are worth 3 div. Not bad. Not bad. I see you guys are arguing. I'm out of the loop. What are we arguing about? What do you say it's troll to lower down my plus levels for mana sustain? Not troll at all. No, if you're having mana issues, lower those levels, man. Having mana issues makes builds feel bad, so if you're having issues with it. If you are having mana issues and you haven't seen the latest video, Mana Remnants is a game changer for this setup. You only need 15 spirit to run it on our current setup, because we were only using 90 spirit. We had 10 left over. Or sorry, we weren't using 90. We were using 85, I think? Yeah, we were using 85 spirit. Because clarity has reservation efficiency with quality. So, Desai, once you've reached T15 maps, you have... That's when you start to get into endgame juicing your maps, which is where when you add tons of loot, put tons of difficulty to them. So, a T15 map is one thing. What you're going to want to try to start doing on your T15 maps is running them as 6 mods. So, like, for example, you could run a blue T15. That is going to be significantly easier than a 6 mod blue T15. So, all of your maps that you're running, to get more challenging, better rewards, you want to start exalting all of them up to 6 mods to where you have 0 revives. And then you want to be running all of your maps as 0 revives, 6 mods, and then you're going to start corrupting your maps to get them to T16s to make them even harder. But yeah, just being able to run T15s is kind of the start. Then you need to start juicing up your maps, and that's where the, like, actual, like, currency and stuff starts to come from. And that's also when you start running tablets on your maps. So you can't run 3 mods or 3 tablets on your map unless it's a fully exalted up tablet. So once your tablet is fully exalted up, then your map is fully exalted up, then you can run 3 tablets. And those 3 tablets will add a lot more juice to your map. The new Thunder Cage is nuts. Yes, sir. I just did my first one with full Omen chance. And that's where we got the Whittle from, which was nice.
Hello.
T5 Fizz, T5 crit chance. It's not really good enough to go off of. How much spirit do you have right now? I have 115. I added 15 spirit with a solar amulet, and that is all. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some agua. Boom, 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 boom. Hello.
Hello.
How's Destiny?
Pretty good.
What
If
did-
you're not a Titan, that is.
What did they add? I was gonna get on earlier, and then Bagan was like, "They didn't. There's nothing to do." I'm like, "Oh."
I mean, they just fixed a bunch of like normal stuff, like public events, fucking the portal change.
I still haven't played Final Shape, so I'm sure I'd have things to do.
Oh yeah, you do. Oh, they fixed like fucking weapon tiering. So, like,
Oh, we should run that double, 1 Delirium, 2 Ritual.
Like any crafted weapons you like had. You can make them tier 5. Whatever.
None of that means anything to me, but sounds cool. You didn't play the best expansion Destiny ever released? You know what's funny is I've played every single Destiny expansion except for Final Shape. And it's not that I haven't played Final Shape at all. I just played like through the first 3 missions, and then something else came up, and I ended up never finishing it. Have you played any PoE 2 this league, Troopsy?
No, because of the whole Destiny update.
The Destiny update just happened today. PoE happened almost 2 weeks ago.
No, it's been like.
Oh, really? I'm going.
Yeah, I wasn't seeing what you were like, the power and stuff. Like, I spent the last like 3 weeks playing Destiny 2. Being like a fucking power and shit. Yeah, it's pretty good, having fun.
The Scorpion boss went underground and won't come back up. Just ask it politely. Hit 160k concurrent. Shit.
Yeah, the fucking player count. Pretty crazy. The public event player count was fucking like 300k.
God damn.
Yeah.
Tablets.
By doing the public events.
You're gonna play Power World 1.0. That entirely depends on if there's other things going on or not. If there isn't other things going on, I'd play Power World.
You will not find.
Power World is still.
Play Power World?
Have I played Power World?
Yeah.
Bro, I think I have like 400 hours in Power World. Power World is technically the second best performing game of all time on my channel.
Crazy.
I was very close to going full-time Power World, honestly.
Play Power World. And that long time.
Swaggy, do you know why the fucked up reason why I stopped playing?
Who was I to endure the form your play forced upon me?
Why? I made a one-shot rocket launcher build that I was able to one-tap all of the hardest, like, legendary pals with, like, a full party of support pals that were giving me buffs. And I could do, like, thousands and thousands of damage on a single rocket launcher shot. And I made the video, recorded it, and after I finished recording and editing it, I alt-tabbed back into the game in my base holding the rocket launcher and one-shot my entire base. Everything just got destroyed. All gone. And I was like, all right, you know, honestly, I'm good. Can't do anymore, man. I'm good.
When was that? Like 2024?
Probably.
Damn. I'll tell you one bad day.
That was the worst part about that was I wasn't live when it happened, so I couldn't even get a clip out of it. It was just off-stream destruction.
You should be thankful, bro. That one clip would have haunted. Dacia would have spammed it.
Yeah. You definitely get better stuff doing the Rite of the Nameless than just normal ritual farming, right? Surely, like, you kind of have to. Dude, I think they're gonna nerf how fast you can get these namelesses. You can basically do one map and then go do it right. It's kind of insane.
I cannot.
Karui Beacon.
Good.
The ritual boss drums from nothing diamond to. Do they? Do you need spirit on amulet? You can get spirit elsewhere. I just found the amulet's the easiest place to get it, yeah. Alright, we getting our Jade Isle to do. Jade Isle. Rakiata's time. I should have a Visions of Paradise. Thought I had one, to be honest. Circles in the frame. You dropped a god roll mage blood? Sick. Wait, what? How much is a fucking chaos orb worth right now? $10x the value. Wow. It's a good thing we used over 100 to make that shit amulet. Whoops. Troops, yeah, you've played PoE, right?
Yeah, what's up?
I had the most ridiculous, just random slam. On an item.
Did you break it?
No. I got a quarterstaff to drop that had T2 fizz on it. First T2 fizz quarterstaff I'd seen all league, checking every single quarterstaff that drops. And I tried to fracture it to fracture the T2 fizz, and it hit fucking life on hit as the fracture. So bricked. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna... It's still got T2 fizz on it. I'm just going to randomly exalt slam it twice.
Yeah.
And see what we get. Maybe we can salvage it. And then it hit T1 flat fizz and T2 crit chance. Turned it into a 250 div quarterstaff on just that slam alone.
Was this the same one you crafted at 5 a.m.?
No, the one I bought it. The other one at 5 a.m. I bought. I just bought it.
Oh. Wait. Is this the one that Baggett told me about with the Greater Exalt?
Did you sell it? Not yet. I just put it up for trade like 10 minutes ago. We had a 120 Waystone drop chance map. Okay, beautiful. Put that in, and then we need 2 Waystone drop chance tablets. %. 37%. Alright, pray for me. Pray for me. I've never gotten Rakiatas to drop. We've had to buy all of our fucking lineage gems. We got Jado, Pinnacle, Double Effect, Anomaly Reveal, Corrupted Waystones with an additional modifier. Don't think there's anything else we could want. Let's do it. Not irradiated. Visions of Paradise. Is there a way to show it to you? Yeah, you can just trade it to me. I'll take a look. I got you, bro. Yoink. What?
One you're playing.
This is Hollow Form Whirling Assault Martial Artist. Do you know Whirling Assault? Ooh, give me that shrine. Ooh. Guy's about to get fried. That AoE is crazy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's so good about Mage Blood? It can give you like 75% increased movement speed. I think it is. How much movement speed is it? I haven't looked at the exact. It's like 75% movement speed. You can get like 70% crit chance, bunch of reses. It's pretty good. I mean, the best thing about Mage Blood versus Headhunter is Mage Blood is consistent. It's always on. You always get its buffs. Headhunter's buffs, in my opinion, are stronger, but more RNG. The juicier and harder the map that you're running with Headhunter, the stronger you get, which is what I love about it. Never lucky, never lucky. Just made Bludge add damage. You can get attack speed and crit chance on it. But no, it technically doesn't add damage. It would increase your damage if your damage is scaling off of crit or attack speed. Oh, is Sulfur 60% attack? Alright, I need a map with a whole lot of waystone chance. That one's got 100%. That's still pretty good. 90. 100. Oh, that's a 95. Corrupt for 95. Fuck. Oh, that changed to a 16 though. Not bad. Another 16? 2 16s in a row? Not bad. That also, like, just doesn't happen. Looking for over 110. I don't know if it really matters that much, but... That also turned into a 16? Well, that's 3 16s in a row. Still never run 130 plus and I haven't dropped a lineage yet. Yeah, it's rough out here. Me neither. I just can't get anything over 100. I think we have a 105. Oop, 115. All right, we're running that. Jado with the lineages. Let's do it. Using Jado always. Is I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Waystone Drop Chance doesn't do anything. It seems weird that that would affect it in the first place, right? But my bigger question is, why is Jade Isles seem like 1,000% higher spawn rate than the Sandstorm one? Like, I have yet to see a second Sandstorm. I'm like 8 miles deep in my Atlas. You just got banned? What'd you do? Do I want to know? Auto TP trade site racing too many bots. What are people using trade bots for? To like, if something gets under like priced too low, they snipe it. Basically, like, is that what the point of that is? How do you so many Jade Isles? Just map in water biomes.
I'm unable.
You motherfuck. What a debate. What a fucking debate is. Always get debated.
Go on.
Always debate. Always debate. I farm bonds by listing heavy belts in a tab and throwing in magic and rare heavy belts that would be bought out in the mass. TP to my base. What are you saying? You're like putting like mixed with normal belts? Yeah, are you land mining bots? Is that what you're saying? Do you put a normal belt next to a magic belt? The magic belt's like 50 div. The bot buys it accidentally. If you list white belt at a certain X, you get like 50 bots all TPing at once.
Ooh.
Interesting. I'm pretty sure you can get banned for land mining, so that's an interesting game to play.
Hey, if you get caught though, you know.
Steven, it's just a bug on Maxroll. I can't figure out how to change it. I only have 10%. I don't know why Maxroll is doubling the values, but look here, I'll show you. You know, maybe it's fixed now. But yeah, it says 20% chance for power charge. But that 20%, I don't know if you can see it on stream. It's only 10%. For some reason, it's doubling everything, and I don't know why. But, like, if I change this to 5%, let's say... Maybe if I change it to 5? Nope, still goes to 20. Yeah, bro, it just, you change it to 4 and it goes back up to 10. I don't know. It's super weird. Maybe take quality off? Nope. I just don't think that this is supported properly in Maxroll yet. Don't believe it. I gotta change, put blind 2 on this is very nice for us, actually. Wow, another Jade Isles, another disappointment. How long will I slide? Any Head of the Kings to plays? Oh, I don't think it's showing me them because I think I gotta go fight another one. I have a bazillion audience with a king. Maybe I need to fight Bodok again? Do I need to fight Bodok to be able to place another audience? I think so, right? You need to have it in your inventory. Oh, really? Oh, you're right. There it is. Sitting my throne is all I ever. I guess it doesn't really matter where we place it as long as we place it in an accessible area. Somewhere we can reach easily and just knock it out. Yep, here should be fine.
Not a world, not a void, something in between.
Not yet.
The Iraqis, that shit's busted. It's very nice. Very nice. Was a 50% more damage for us.
Cannot help you here. The wild one's power is mine.
I cannot.
Is on my side.
I like how we farmed, like, quite literally 8 different mechanics today. We've done logbooks, we've done breach, we've done delirium. We've done abyss. Just ADHDing mechanics today, whatever I'm feeling at that exact specific second.
Did you enjoy delirium?
Yeah, I want to farm more delirium, but I need like a grand mirror to drop. And I haven't had one happen to drop yet. Otherwise, it feels kind of bad. We still putting rituals on cities? I believe so. Did you remove charge regulation? Nope. No, charge regulation is like actually probably our most important spirit gem. I would never touch that. I've got some free city nodes here, it looks like. Only 2, though. It's just not ideal. We need, like, a fresh city. Oh, shit. Over here is kind of fresh. If we take this one map node, we can get into this city, and that's all fresh. Okay, let's just go do that real quick. Wind Ghost charge and mana. I have a amulet with 15 spirit implicit, which gives me exactly enough mana for everything that we need. You got rid of duality and yours is gone. My gloves are rune forged.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated.
I would suggest rune forging your boots though. I wouldn't rune forge your gloves. Got too much evasion on them. Out of curiosity, one in chat if you've seen the like Giga one of these runes with like 10 sockets on them that drop you like 10 div or the extra skill point. 2 if you still get to encounter one. People were finding that shit on day 1. I still haven't seen one.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
I downloaded the streamer client. You should have seen the luck we had on a weapon today. I've never had that much luck on anything. I think I finally got patched into the streamer client. He's from Florida. I'm not from Florida. I lived in Florida for 5 years. I'm from Boston. From Boston. Grew up in Massachusetts. T3 energy shield, T2 energy shield, T2 energy shield. How is that only 300 energy shield with triple energy shield rolls? It gets to 391. That is worth a desecration. I think if we could hit crit chance on a desecration or another element would be pretty nice. Not enough. I think the base is bad. I think that's why it's low. Are those all hybrid? No, it's T2 increase, T2 flat, and then hybrid. It's exactly what you would want. I just think it's a bad... I just think the base is a little low. But I would have guessed that to be a little bit higher on the energy shield. Just gonna desecrate and check. Oh shit, I dropped it on the ground. Rip. It's very high intelligence, but rip. That needed crit chance to be big value. T1 end, 7 exalts.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
All right, we run one more map. Full energy shield.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows beyond
I would advise against that. You go full ES everything else. The nodes for having evasion on your chest piece are too strong. Bestial Skin plus Spectral Warder, a nice little combo to give you a bunch of extra evasion and energy shield as long as your chest piece has some evasion. You go flat energy shield on helmet and your boots, but I don't think I'd lose it on your chest piece, to be honest. I was fast, what the hell? Huh. I clicked Divine Orb, it just spat out a Divine Orb. Holy cluster F. You're still having to flash very often with Mana Remnants. When you're hitting enemies, check if they are getting status affected. Because you might not have enough flat elemental to be proccing status effects on enemies. They need to be status affected. Oh wow, can I just travel over there? No. Alright, let's go put our audience with the king thingy down. How much was my chest? 6 div. I bought it uncorrupted and then corrupted it myself. You have 6 T1 flats across all rings. Still using a duality. Not allowing to cause status effects. No, nothing like that. I was actually having better mana sustain with duality than I was with my current thing. That didn't have elemental damage on it, so that's not the case at all. Are you doing delirium?
Have you tried Lavianjas?
Hello.
Just use Lavianjas. I don't know why you're...
Shut up.
The best for mana. It's always active.
Why is this going backwards? I don't like that this is going backwards.
Moxie, guess the build. Guess the build.
Again?
I'm not doing what I was talking about last night. I'm doing something else instead. Maxroll rated this Ascendancy D tier.
Ooh, Warbringer.
Oh.
Fuck. Yeah, why would you go Warbringer? Maxwell rated is a D tier Ascendancy. Is there an F tier? Is there anything in F?
Nope. There's there's only 2 ascendancies in D. Hang on, let me pull it up again. Yeah, there's only 2 ascendancies in D tier builds. This is max roll 0.51.
A D tier Ascendancy.
Ascendancy tier list for Path of Exile 2, Return of Ancients 0.51.
Oh. It's not Ritualist, is it?
Nope.
They wouldn't put Pathfinder in D tier, would they?
I don't think you're gonna be able to guess this because I'm not gonna lie. I think this is a horrible tier list.
I guess Ritualist, because Ritualist is kind of like a juicy Ascendancy, like not super great for league starting. Abyssal Lich?
Oh. I don't think you'll be able to guess. I don't think so. 'Cause I think you're going to be shocked when I tell you.
Okay. Well, it wouldn't be something like... Try some warrior. No, can't be. Because I guess Warbringer, and they wouldn't put Titan in D tier. That'd be insane. They wouldn't put Tactician in D tier, right?
Nope. Nope, not in D tier.
Surely it's not Stormweaver, right? Okay, I'm just making sure.
Okay, we went from guessing first try across the board to this.
Yeah, this is a tough one. Is Melee Strike Ranger Pleasant effective AoE for us? I didn't pick that because of... I could care less about the implicit. I think it technically does help us, yeah, but it was just a good weapon. Invoker? He just played Monk. He wouldn't pick Invoker.
I mean, I was gonna play Chalupa.
That's fair, but Chalupa's very different. We both know this. Wait. Sorry, I was doing something. D tier ascendancy. Do I not have a ritual tablet? Oh, I do. Okay. Random content, double explicits, corrupted waystones.
Okay, I'll give you a hint. The Chupa that I was going to do,
Yeah.
changed my mind. That's the other ascendancy listed in D tier with the one I picked.
You're saying Chalupa was in D tier, and this is the other one in D tier?
And the one I'm currently doing is the
Infernalist? Brother, what the fuck?
Good. I told you, you're gonna be very confused.
Witch Hunter? Brother. Wait, don't tell me. I'll eventually guess them all.
You only got a couple left.
There's zero chance they'd put Deadeye in D tier, right? That's just okay. Just all right. It's what's the sister to Abyssal Lich? Just Lich? Is it Lich?
Nope.
What in the fuck? Oh, Smith the Kadava. What the fuck? Smith the Kadava, pretty good league starter. You already played a Chronomancer, so it can't be Chrono. I said Pathfinder, right? I said Pathfinder. You said no. Okay. Oh, Disciple of Varashta? What the fuck are you playing? Dude, I think you haven't named just one. I mean, there's a few I haven't named, but there's no way that they would be in D tier. Oh! Shaman. It's gotta be Shaman. It has to be Shaman.
No.
Oracle?
I think you're gonna have to talk to some max roll people here.
Gemling?
Yeah.
I should have guessed Gemling earlier. Gemling in D tier, interesting. If they said that they put Gemling in D tier off the simple fact that there's too many unknowns, I'd be like, sure, I agree with that.
But it says 0.5.1. Not. This isn't like.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
You know? Unless they're just updating the title and not actually changing the tier list.
Whoa. Grants you a summoning circle additional use. Surely that means there's summoning circles here, right? I've never seen one of those.
What's funny is that Chalupa has an up arrow, so I think it used to be X here.
Yeah. I was watching a video about Ritual, and they said that any boss can spawn in the like ritual summoning circle, or the ritual bosses. Like you could technically summon like the Garacon boss and like get a Garakon's resolve from it. And if that's true, I have yet to see it.
Skill I'm using with it.
Something fire converted to chaos.
Nope. I went through the list of like the gem quality effects,
Yeah.
right? And I picked something that I don't think anybody's tried. And it sounded intriguing. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but it sounded.
Does it have to do with a new unique?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to make builds off uniques because you don't get those until like level 85. So, what's the point?
Oh shit! I didn't do this with any rerolls. Whoopsies. Skill that no one's using. Okay. We're gonna narrow it down here real quick. Is it an attack or a spell?
I feel like that's...
Yeah, it's a big hit. But you said no one's using it, so there's a lot of skills in this game. Is it in the primalist section of skills?
Okay, hang on. How about... Alright, I'll give you... you really like this type of thing.
Okay, so most likely ranged and most likely ice. Or poison. Could technically be poison. You're not trying to make a freezing salvo build, are you?
Hell no.
Okay, I was gonna say that'd be pretty tricky.
I guess it'd be easier if you bred the
Quality.
effects.
Yeah.
So actually, I mean, the second part is not really gonna help you if you haven't read the skill effects.
Yeah.
Quality effects. But you said you would really like this sort of thing, and you'd also, I think, really enjoy what this additional effect can do. I feel like you, across all games you play, love to play things that kind of do this.
Okay, that doesn't help me because I don't know what the qualities do.
It's not gonna help you because you haven't read it, but it's things you like, which is kind of funny. I didn't really think about that part until right now.
You can't hear him. How about now?
Give the people what they want.
I like extra projectiles, spread, explosions. I really like explosions.
He does
Chaining,
love
things that chain. Things that chain are very helpful.
I'll tend to the books.
One second. I gotta pull this up. I'm not looking at qualities. I just want to see a list of the full skills.
Oh, he's cheating.
Passive trait.
Then open a fucking notepad.
You got a skill gem in your inventory? You just go by that.
Sure, that's probably easier. Skill gem. Let's see. Is it a crossbow skill?
Nope.
Okay, I didn't think so. You just did crossbows. Are you doing a Eye of Winter gemling?
That will be partially in there, yes.
Interesting.
That will be one of the things that
Okay.
So there's two extra quality effects that interested me, and that
Eye of Winter Frostbolt.
He gets it.
Eye of Winter Frostbolt. Okay, interesting.
Yeah. It says the Frostbolts can fork 3 times.
Oh.
Which sounded very ricochet to me, especially once he gets like wide freezes going. And then Eye of Winter has a up to 50% chance to return to you.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
What is it?
Got ice ricochets, probably some explosion. I'll have Ice Nova in there.
Yeah, no heralds though.
No heralds.
No heralds because it's
Spells,
a spell
no
build.
fun league.
No fun.
What's new?
I have some ideas that I want to try.
Unknown constellation. You'll think they'll change it every season, so like next season the next season's gonna be the season where forest maps get 4 tablets and cities only get freaking 3 or something like that. Just like mix things up, stuff like that. Your mana remnants were level 10. Significant difference, Pog.
Says this tier list was last updated 2 days ago.
Is there like a main build that people are playing on Gemling right now? Because I know people were doing Flicker, but I think that's kind of not dead, but not as hype.
Sure it'd be people wanted to do Trample or whatever the heck it's called. And then they
Stampede?
changed it. Yeah, is that the name of it? Stampede?
Yeah, probably Stampede.
It was like movement speed based, and then they changed it to area. They just got rid of it, changed it completely because it involves movement speed. So you can't
People
have
are
that?
doing Twister on Gemling. What's the Twister quality do? Like extra projectiles
I
or
think
attack
it's
speed?
additional tornadoes or something. Tornado limit or something. Oh, sorry. That's actual skill tornado. Is it Twister? Is that the name of it?
Yeah, Twister.
Projectile speed. More projectile speed.
How much?
20.
Really? People are choosing that over like Amazon / Abyssal Lich. Dude, Abyssal Lich look kind of crazy with that skill. Twister's 20% proj speed, whirling slash is 20% more attack speed. That seems kind of lame now.
Dude, do you want to power level me?
10 div.
Is that even a thing?
Well, you still have to beat the campaign, but yeah, technically I could power level you in maps. I think. Any luck on rituals? Nope. Only 6 rerolls. Wait, what the fuck? What went wrong? I used the unique tablet for double rerolls. There's no way I had 3, right? I got scammed. What's up with your screen resolution? Dude, it's like, I don't know, it should look really good right now. For some reason, when I record a video, all of the text on things look very blurry. And it's a Windows borderless thing. I have to swap to full screen. And then all the text looks fine. And it's only in the recordings. And I don't know why that would do anything. But yeah, windowed borderless text looks really shit. And full screen doesn't. So I play in 4K. I play in 1440p. Hey, a whittle.
What people do when they see you? They're like, oh, Weetle.
Go one.
Hey. It was a short joke in case you missed it.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
I am 5'10". Thank you very much.
That is just not true.
He checked my
Holy.
license. Five 10. But I'm Tinder, I'm 6 foot.
Huh? Say that louder for Steph in the other room.
It's a little diggy
Yeah,
line.
one more time, just a little louder.
That's a little diggy line. Little diggy line.
Oh, what kind of line?
Little Dicky. Generational rapper.
Have you watched his podcast with Benny Blanca?
I have none.
His wife. It's funny. Yeah, but it's just on YouTube. It's not a podcast from them. They just like invite guests and they just sit around their house and talk about stuff. It's a podcast, but not a podcast.
I have not seen that, no. Dude, this little change to like show you where your missing ritual is very nice, very good.
Nicely done.
I tell you, my map layout RNG this run has been awful. My what was the name? Fraythorn had a ritual in each corner of the map. It was just a giant rectangle, and there was one in each corner. Didn't even know it was possible.
Nice.
You may have be able to guess that I wasn't happy.
Shocker.
Yep.
By the way, did you see the message that they made it much harder this season to chance a headhunter?
No. Is
It
that
used
like
to be
an
a
actual change in a patch note?
Yeah, they moved headhunter to a T0 unique, where it used to be a T1. So your odds of chancing it used to be 1 in 155. Now it's over 1 in 1,000.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
So good luck.
All right. Well,
basically, I've been chancing so many, and I heard that, and I'm like, man, I probably just wasted so much. It's like basically impossible to get.
I'm glad I didn't really buy any belts there. I just do them when I get them, but
Yeah. I mean, it could still happen, but heavy belts are also selling for like 20 something exalts right now, 25x.
a couple that I did buy, they were like 4 Val orbs
sure
at the start of the
someone will
season.
want that.
I think I did like 2 or 3 of those. Are the only ones I've ever bought. But I mean, it worked out for me in the previous seasons. That's how I got my first one ever. Was I just bought some crap for Val orbs and chanced it.
And a headhunter drop, Jesus. And a headhunter drop, Jesus. Yo, my weapon hasn't sold yet.
Really happy I can play the content I really want to.
Yeah.
But that content just has to be ritual if you want a good belt.
Yeah.
What's new?
Let me tell you, though, using elemental spells early on this is pretty rough because I don't have access to all the infusion passives yet.
Sold the cat for owl, then buy better gear pieces. Nice. We can hear your guy twice?
You're welcome.
Is he repeating? Oh, I had my stream open.
He's self-watching. That's insane.
I
oh
opened my stream.
God.
Sorry.
Yeah, bro. He's farming viewers right
We
now.
heard you for a sec. Yeah, +1.
Himself. Me, myself, and I.
He's view botting. It's crazy. Trying to get that juicy ad.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Big sponsorship deals.
Yeah.
Hello. Fine.
What's new?
Who sent you?
Oh, it's you.
There's so many things for up for like basically an Exalt that just haven't sold since the start of the season. So bad.
If you don't complete your build in the first 2 days, good luck.
Who sent you?
Dude, it is kind of insane, right?
If you didn't meta currency abuse, good luck. I'm saying it's not possible, but it definitely makes your life harder.
Alright, one more ritual map. This is the second season in a row you've had Headhunter just drop, like just on the ground from an enemy. That's insane. You know what's crazy to think about is like, I guess maybe not that insane, but there's a lot of mirrors in every league. Someone's got to be getting those things to drop. I've never seen a mirror ever, no.
All the good streamers I watch have gotten a mirror.
Yeah, true.
Are you saying Moxie's not a good streamer?
He's getting it.
Hard to get it.
My party has
What's
dropped
hard about
2
getting a mirror?
mirrors in PoE of PoE 1. I mean,
It's like you'll
I
get
feel like
one
it's
at
almost
the end
harder
of
to
the
do in
league.
PoE 1 than this game.
And like, once you get one at the end of the league, it's fucking painful. That shit's like useless. You can't use it for nothing. But getting one early in the league, holy, you're rich as fuck.
I cannot.
Use that shit for whatever the fuck you want.
Rex only got a mirror last week because of temple stacking with rarity bot. First one he got, I think. Yeah, I mean, they're unbelievably rare. Worst part about getting a mirror is not being able to mirror an item. Wait, what do you mean? I've never mirrored an item either. That was one of my goals one league, was like I wanted to get like
it's like corrupted.
a mirror tier weapon. Didn't happen.
Well, yeah, you gotta pay for the service.
Because you need the money. Yeah. Well, some people will do like a free mirror service, but yeah, a lot of times it's pretty expensive to tier it or copy it. I haven't even looked. Is there like a mirror tier quarterstaff up? I'd assume so. I saw one the other day for like 1,500 div. Oh, yeah. Mm-mm. $1,500 is like 60% of a mirror. Really? I can't say I've been checking mirror prices. I saw someone tweet about the like mirror spear that they crafted for twisters, and it was like 700 whittles and something else to do, like just insane.
Does that still net a profit, Ian?
Depends on if you're charging to mirror it. So what people will do is a mirror copies an item, right? What people will do is they'll charge a mirror fee. So if you want the item, you get a perfect item, and what you trade them is a mirror plus like 300 divines. And if you have the best item on the market, then yes, you'll make crazy bank because it doesn't cost you anything to copy it infinitely for everyone that gets a mirror. So that's, you know, 300 divines every single time.
Oh, it's not limited to once?
No, you can mirror it infinitely. So as long as people keep providing you with mirrors, what you're doing is you're charging a mirror service. You copy the item, you give it to them, they give you 300 div. And there's no risk in it either. They like basically just trade you the mirror plus 300 div, and you just give them the copied weapon. Where is this last ritual? Yeah, you could potentially get scammed, true. There's risk in that.
Oh, I found out how I'm gonna finish my build.
Scamming about fucking mirror servers.
Scamming. Join Pub Guns hideout. Now that I think about it, you'd think that there'd be a way by now in this game that's been so common in PoE1 for you to like guarantee have that happen, have that transaction occur without there being any chance for it to be scammed.
Brother, this game doesn't have a sort button on inventory.
You think Olaman's Gaze is worth on the glove? Olaman's Gaze is so unbelievably worth on gloves. It's ridiculous how strong it is. Ooh, another 10%. Lacatonials. Have I tried using Decree of Flight? I have not. No, I've heard about them though. But at 10 for Amanamano. Ulaman's gaze. Amanamano. Flying boots are cool. I feel like it's faster than running, but you haven't checked. Haven't looked at them. I heard about them though. Landmine meta. Let's see. What's the best quarterstaff going right now? Is there any with 1300?
I will do anything but run a map.
$1,300 DPS. Oh, but they have 0 crit chance. Wow, there are R's with 1,300 DPS with crit chance. Jesus Christ. Wow, this one's literally perfect. Just went up 4 hours ago. 2,600 div. 5 crit chance. Max rolled fizz. Or T1% fizz. T1 flat fizz. T1 hybrid fizz. Plus 25 to crit damage bonus. Plus 5 all melees. 28% attack speed. With the plus 1 suffix, so you can get all of them. That thing is insane. Looks like there's multiple of them, too. That might be the one you saw crafted live. It's pretty fucking crazy. Dude, imagine having the fucking balls to corrupt this. What the fuck? Oh, that's insane. Dude was spamming his whittles in global. I bet I saw like 30 plus whittles. John P. We right there. Yeah. All right. We can go sleep. Bedtime. Oh my god, I was recording that whole time. I just ended a 5-hour recording. Oh fuck. Whoopsies.
Yeah, it's a long video.
Testing the new PC.
Is that why your stream looked like a Minecraft block?
I hope not. Alright, we are gonna head out. Appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. Let's go raid. Gotta make up for all his Discord recordings. True, yeah. Too efficient. Let's go raid a Destiny streamer. I was supposed to play Destiny today, and then I didn't because I'm addicted to this game, and I'm sorry. Go show a Destiny streamer some love. We're gonna raid Zwerg. She raided me the other day. Get her back. Oh. That's the wrong person. How do you spell it? Oh, it's 3 eyes. Or she'll give me the other heavy belt unique. Yeah, I get those too many times. Too many times. Alright. Good night, gamers. See you tomorrow. What day of the week is it? Wednesday. Sick. Cool. Alright.